go. That should work. Got my chat set over there. So let's get this going. Sorry, I'm working on some stuff for the stream. I think I've got a pretty good layout here now. That's better. Alright, let's get into it. We're gonna do a challenge suit. So it's basically an offline what? Right there. Sculpted zoo burn. See if I can. There we go. Hey, Mr. Pop-Tart. Oh, I'm not there. There we go. Alright, I think I've got everything pretty set up. Put it on medium difficulty. Taiga, zoo burn, sculpted. Yeah, let's do it. Get straight into it. How's the sound going? I edited my layout here, and I think it's pretty good, but like the layout is a lot better for me. We had a printer that wasn't working, so I decided to just take it off the desk. And now I've got my mic in a different place, my webcam in a different place. Ooh. That's interesting. This is some very interesting terrain that it's given us. Okay, good for the sound. This might be a little bit too wonky. Yeah. Okay, we'll do all the terrain editing ourselves if need be. Cause I can do it pretty. Let's create a challenge. If I do temperate of Europe, or taiga of Europe, that's where we want. Zoo burn. Nice. I'm trying to get it so that it won't be, Did I make it temperate or taiga? Did I mess that up? I'm trying to... Also, I'm realizing... Let me make sure my camera's on straight. Yeah, okay. I think I need to move this a little bit that way. Try and get that centered. Apologies. Last minute adjustments. That's better. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Everything looks good. We're going to start it off with that because it's a few extra bucks. I feel like this sells the European look to it. Of course, we don't do the entrance just yet. We'll do the entrance in a bit. It's technically challenged because can't do mods with can't do mods with yeah, I could, but I figured this will make some things work nicely. I need to figure out exactly how I want to. So we've got a bunch of. Look at this. Some new modded props. And Planet Zoo crashed. Alright, let's try that again. Is it the gift store? Before I open it, I just opened the game up again, but I should have probably should have yeah, it's unfortunate. Kung Zoo Gamer. I must have. Let me check my Zoo OVL folder. Before I get into it, maybe I did the Maybe I did the gift shop. Let me match my search. Okay, so I need to go to Steam before I load back into the zoo. Mustard, you did not get it correct. I think you're the only person. Kung Zoo Gamer, do you know the Swiss word for bear? That's the kind of question of the day. I can't really set it up with YouTube, I don't think. Actually, I guess I could, but... Browse local files. It's the gift shop pack is what caused it to crash, I think. Okay, well, it looks fine. Alright, let's try this again. Medium difficulty. Zoo burn. I wonder if its challenge doesn't do good with any modded pieces. Swiss word for bear. Swiss. Though I think it's German Swiss specific, if that's what you're asking with the So let's see if any of if we place an outback piece in, will it crash it? No. If we place any of the gift shop things, will it crash it? No. Okay, so we just can't use the gift box stuff. Okay, good to know. Good old mods. Mustard Pop Tart, you are correct on the second guess. Yeah, we'll probably need to save very frequently. That's certainly unfortunate, but... Okay, I can't stand it not saying stuff in my ear. I was trying to prepare for when we get enough people that it gets really tough for me to understand what's happening. But I need it in my ears so that it simplifies everything for me. Tired of doing this crap. Yeah, burn is the, at least Swiss German way to say, Swiss German way to say bear. And the city of Bern was founded, theoretically the guy said he was going to name the city off of the first animal he found. And that was a bear. Alright, so we can't use some of the gift shop pack. They at least used to. I think so. Not 100% sure. What plant is this? The Douglas fir pine. I kind of like it. We should save the zoo. Just so we don't have to go back to that. Is this 7? I thought you weren't building for the raccoon dog. Did you change your mind? Let's say it was the... Okay, cool. They look so good. All of the models so far. Where are all my pieces? Yeah, it was really good stuff. Why would it... It worked on my other... Okay, we're gonna have to do this in sandbox. I'm not happy. Yeah, really. That really ticked me off. Is it raining? Yep, it's storming. It was 90 degrees outside. And now it's gonna act all hunky-dory. Now we go here, settings. That's a little bit much money. Economy settings. We're gonna start off with 50,000. So a little bit more than you would normally start with, but there we go. Don't know why those pieces wouldn't show up in... Nice. Hey, Architect of Paint. How's it going? This is why the Jurassic World Evolution pack works so well. I want to say there was some good stuff from the Outback pack as well. These are meh. They're nice, but carpet panel? Most of the stuff is FlexiColor as well, yeah. Dark Australia planks. That can be useful. For sure. Some stylized. This we won't get into for a bit. Some actual corrugated metal. Yeah. Shoot. Well, we'll probably start... We kind of have to do an animal first. We can't do the entrance before... I understand. I was doing yard work today. And it's hooked. It's 32 degrees Celsius. For you, Europeans. Oh, that's cool. I like those pieces. This piece is bleh. Steve Irwin Funko Pop? That's hilarious. like that wood paneling too. Steve Irwin for scale. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, let's get into that. So the entrance animal, we go to Asia. I don't know why American crocodile is showing up in Asia, because they most certainly do not live in Asia. It's pouring. Yes. So it's gonna have, it's gonna be a big walk through aviary with the great hornbills, Indian giant squirrel, Indian spot-billed duck, star tortoise. I think there's one, and the peafowl, which I've got a remaster mod, so they should look pretty good. Might also do northern shovelers, but I'm not sure. And then when the new monkey comes in, they'll go in there. Or not the new monkey, the new, Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to get you straight into, like, you're supposed to feel like you've walked into India. So... yeah, that's what the peafowl are there for. I mean, let's get... yeah, that's fair. I think we want to do... there's one for the safari. I think there's... this flagstone is really nice. I've got a cool idea for this, I think. Nice. I'll be excited for it. I'm sure I will. Wow, it is really storming. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. We should look into what... I'm gonna have welfare turned on here. Just cause, if we have 6 ducks, that will give us... Planet Zoo Plus is going to be saving us a lot on that front. So it's like 3 Indian star tortoises, maybe. Unfortunately, these ducks require a lot of space. These guys won't be too big of an issue. I think we only want 2 of those as well. You know what? I should actually... I should get a copy of my YouTube. So that I can nice. Let me grab a link to this. Get shareable link so I can go in the Discord because some people over here wanted to see. There we go. Captain Callum's Discord is kind of interested in this zoo. We also kind of need... Let me grab a notebook. Because we need to kind of actually think of how much space we need. I haven't had to do this in a little bit. Where's a pen? Oh, there's a pencil. Where'd it go? There we go. So Hornbill needs 80. And it's how much plus per individual? Plus 20. The Indian giant squirrel needs 40, and it's plus 10. Indian peafowl for 1 is 60. I think we'll just have the Indian spotted ducks, and it's plus 10. The ducks are going to be the sticking point. Well, it's actually 450 plus. I think we might avoid the ducks and just do the tortoises, because I think the ducks will go into our outdoor enclosure, because they're going to make the enclosure way bigger. So this will make the tortoises the stopping feature. So then, if I pull up my calculator, we need 100 base for the tortoises. And then we're going to have an additional 3 tortoises plus 80 for the peafowl. 20 plus 40. So we need 255 square meters total. 255 square meters. That's not too bad. One, two, three, four. So 4 by 2. Or actually, it's 16 by 8. It's 128. So we needed about double that. $16 by 32, so let's just see. How big this is, just really easily. 500 square meters, which, based off of our calculations, should be more than enough. In fact, I think we can... I think we can grab it right along here. I think that will be quite big enough. So this will go right like so. This will tell us exactly how big it needs to be. I actually think we don't want it like this. And I think we want to actually shorten it. Like that, because we're actually going to expand it a little bit. Let's see. And then we'll just do like this. Something like this? Question mark? It's not too bad. We want to turn on random rotation here. And this will make this look pretty good, I think. Let's turn that off. I'm liking how this is looking. Nice. Yeah, I was liking how it was looking. It was looking good. Get this going. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. That sounds about right. If I remember the, like, AZA guidelines. I don't exactly remember for snow leopards, but I want to say 900 was similar. Boom. Let's see. I want to make it more tropical looking. Then add a little bit of texture here. That's the AZA? That seems small. You might want to make sure to read the, like, big cat, like, should have a big cat, like, full handbook. Yeah, that seems small, but it could be right. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I can find that real quick. Yeah, let me... Do they not have one for... They don't really have one for... I would maybe use Jaguar as a similar one, which if I look at theirs, go to space and complexity. Home range, yeah. At least 250 square meters for one, and then increase by 50% for an additional one. Oh, I think my glasses are gross. Yeah. It's like, why can't I... Why is something's blurry? Because I was doing yard work in these. Let's turn off snapping. That's a pretty basic. Then we'll just make this look a little bit more interesting. Little pool down there. Let's get some paths. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to... Well, I thought I was going to put it in here, but maybe not. Yeah, always. There we go. I want to create... Oh, random rotation. I was like, what the crap? Oh, and now you probably want position snap rotation. Let me try and see if I can get this to work. Copy image. I want to see. No, that's not gonna work. Unless... Wait, no. Here's what we'll do. then I want to put that in the Planet Zoo user media. There we go. And then I'll actually take this. I don't know if I'm actually sold on the concrete brick wall for this. I think I want a dark plaster. I actually think I want to split that selection from the group, just to make it a little bit easier to deal with. I think I want this like right there. That looks pretty darn good, in my opinion. I don't know. Yes, it is. Like, it's pretty simple, but I feel like it's something you might see in a zoo anyway, so I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, they certainly do. Do I go with... I feel like I don't want this to be too bright now. So that I can have this really dark. But I'm no graphics designer, so AI is what we're gonna deal with. Yeah, I was as well. We will include at least 2 species of langurs, I think. No, I think it's the one. This is ChatGPT. I use Gemini 2 sometimes, but I feel like I don't like Gemini's image as well much. Their video is really good, but their images didn't. I used to do Copilot a lot. I just haven't looked at it recently. No. I could imagine. Looks pretty good. Let's grab this. I like the way that's looking. It's kind of a start. Excuse me. Oh, cool. That will look nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. I feel like I like this look. And let's see. Let's see, let's grab all this. Grab the girder. And make sure that, yeah. How does the lighting look, in your opinion? Okay, cool. That sounds like a cool idea. Is that too much? Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get this placed in here. That's looking better. And to be fair, it kind of looked high in the picture they showed, or at least looked a little freaky. Looks like it would haunt you for all eternity. They don't have an India font, do they? Oh, this is one of my favorite. Yeah, even if they're not too crazy, they do definitely help. Also, these being flexicolor now is from this mod pack is going to be super useful in making some way more interesting, because I can actually make Indian themed temples and stuff. See what fonts we want to use. And this is a good it's like for the mountains, right? I think I need a smaller one than that. Ooh, this could be good. So, like, do you have a name for it yet? These are all gonna be too big. Yep. Is that really all the font pieces? Alright, then. Yeah, so some like create a background of a Nepalian mountain. I don't know if you want it stylized at all, but okay. Then inside, I think we go to where we just covering this. Yeah, I just said stylized. What in the crap is happening here? Maybe this time I'll actually give people, like, bathrooms and stuff. Maybe. Let's not get too carried away. I do kind of want to make this, well, or at least have glass. Oh, there's actually no glass there. Oops. Alright, well, we'll just... Just checking some things. Gosh, that's too bright for me to read. I think one is better. Hmm. Now this one... This one... Oh shoot. Why is my thing always not reading out to me? It's got more. It kind of depends. I used, because ChatGPT can do vertical format. I don't know what other formats it can do. So I made it in that, but if you're doing square, that works too. That is true. And that is a big plus. Hmm. This is frustrating. And then we'll just bring this over like so. I'm liking how this is looking. Nice. Let me get a few, like... things figured out here. Yeah, probably. Well, actually, no. No, actually not. I technically played Planet Zoo before I was giant into reptiles specifically. I mean, I've liked reptiles for forever, but it wasn't until like COVID hit that I was really interested in reptiles. If you can kind of see, let me show, right around this corner. Right there. That's my chameleon terrarium, though. And how are you doing? We're building a walk-through aviary for peafowl, in great Indian hornbills, and a few other species as well. But yeah, I got into reptiles really when during COVID. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, it's a I really like that video, but um I would say I started playing Planet Zoo whenever it came out, which would have been 2019. So I would have been either a sophomore or freshman, depending on... Kind of feel like that's a little too much water down here. I just want a small pool. But yeah, I really do like reptiles, but I've pretty much always liked almost every animal for... Oh, I can't update that because of the fence or of the path. That's unfortunate. And then I watched Clint's Reptiles during COVID. And that got me really interested in reptiles. So a little pool like that, maybe, it's fine. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Adventures of AJ. Do you do zoo tours as well? The Adventures title kind of makes me think that. Maybe we'll do rocks there. Maybe we'll just leave it as a puddle. Just a slight puddle. The But I'm about to see one of my favorite animals, hopefully this next week. The wolverine. Sorry. I don't think I need this one anymore. Well, actually I do. Hmm. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get this going. Oh, we are technically building for a reptile as well in this, so which is gonna be pretty cool. It's a cool species. A tortoise that, from what I understand, actually really likes the water as well. Why would it be going at a weird angle? I'm confused. I guess I could. Hmm. Let's see. This is gonna be frustrating. I mean, I guess we could just grab this. Put it like so. Gotta make sure that we don't run out of money, but I think we're good for now. And Indian peafowl are supposed to be pretty good for getting money. Now we need something down here. About something like this. Um, do we have anything interesting? That's a little too big. These are going to be super useful, though. What is that? Stain decal. The texture looks a little bit broken. Unless it's flexi color. It is. Still a little much going on there. I feel like that's a little too big. Just want to see what pieces there might be that would be worth taking. Alright, let's just go. Old, tried and true. No, I just want to get a nice, like, cherry wood look. I think that's good. That's looking pretty good. It's a little blank. Let's crack. Get a neck crack in there. We maybe even want some of this. Here. Break it up a bit. And let's just make that look so. Make sure none of that's peeking out. That's looking pretty good. I actually think, though, we might grids. Put the plaster wall like so. Something like that. Turn the grids off. Like so. Let's go and take a look inside. No, that's... Yeah, and maybe we'll do like a little bit of a airlock. Grids. Okay, whatever. Game wants to play smart with me. We go. Bring that out like so. Pretty happy with this building so far. I think it's gonna... I don't usually do too much verticality, and that's going to really improve that. It's been a pretty quiet day so far. Oh, you know what? I need to go to the Steam workshop and get great king. Or is it? What are they called? Flight range by Ayano Cloud. I need to see on the Nexus. Which one the Great Hornbill uses. Bird Jungle Gem, Perching Pole, Nest Box. So we need the Bird Jungle Gem. For large birds. And this box for large birds. Ooh, but we probably want leaves. Natural ones. Sorry, y'all. This will get fixed in a bit. Okay. Sweet. Let's get back to it. Now, if we go to blueprints, like if we add this to like here. Hopefully it can use it. I want to try this. Like here, maybe? We'll have to test this, because I've never really done something like this. Alright, now... oh, I guess... now we can get rid of this. This is going to be a fun one, I think. Well, actually... I want to try this real quick, because I've got an idea. Let's try this now. I don't know if this is exactly what I want to do, but I just want to proof of concept it for myself. So could do that, but I don't think that's the way that this necessarily even looks the best. We might just use a girder piece. Suppose you could make your own girder piece with this kind of... You could make an H-beam. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Wrong axes. Now let's try that. This, I think, could be quite exceptional. Merge them together. That's pretty sick looking. Now, of course, we want to do other things with this first, but like if we drag that down like so. And then we'll put some mesh. Like so. Or we get the straightest piece, which should be this one. Maybe we use the 1x1. Nope, we use the 0.5x0.5. And we just now, I do need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, and we're back. And I was having some congestion, so nice glass of whiskey here to fix that. That's the stuff. We probably want this quite tall. Hmm. So that means you're just gonna watch the stream, right? We're just gonna... Kidding, you don't have to. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we want it a bit taller than that. Sweet. Say we want maybe... that tall? Nope, even taller. Tell you one thing, we want to make this a little bit more visible. That's pretty good. If it's not, I'll be mighty surprised. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna look sick, I think. I do want a little bit of concrete. Let's see, is there like a 0.5? And there's the Indonesian. I think that might be the most concrete-esque thing that we got. It actually kind of looks sick next to that concrete there. Not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. And then we can turn that down to 15. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, looks like we'll have to do a little bit of work with the concrete, but say we maybe even turn like the moss into like, there's a little bit of reddish texture to the stone, so we can make it look like that, so that this concrete will blend in quite well with the stone paths that we're using, which I think we're going to probably use for the whole zoo. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I feel like I've really improved as a builder. And you know, I also said I was going to try and do builds with less pieces in it, and I'm just taking that and throwing it out the window. Just... This build... I feel like really what it was is Nicholas Linerider's signs were actually killing the game. Unfortunately, because those are really nice signs, but I think we then... Right, we want one like that, but we pull it out so that we can That's right where we want it. And then we just bring this. There we go. This is exactly how I want the aviary to be built. Oh shoot, that put us in the... Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's too expensive. Oops. Yeah. Okay. We gotta do this a little bit smarter. As much as I love that style aviary, we'll have to do that at a later time. Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't really want that. That will work, though. Cool. Saved by the... saved by that piece. I guess this actually works. Because it's the same price. We don't get a discount on using a larger piece. It's just those really tiny pieces that are problematic. Ah, that looks good. This will work to save us a little bit of money. Ooh, could we actually do the... No, we couldn't. How much money is this gonna cost me? So much less smooth. It'll still look good. Now that's just unfortunate. We'll get to the end of this soon. Merge that into a group, move. Move. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. Much cheaper. Now it's time to delete a ton. Hmm. Um, technically, all that's supposed to go. This is gonna look pretty good, I think. Didn't factor in one small thing. This needs to get moved. It's going to be a little bit more work than I originally thought. It was somewhere in the chat here. Something hunters, right? That's right. Yep. Really got to make this first exhibit look spectacular, which is why we're putting so much work into it. Hello. How's it going, Origin? Working on some modern looking aviaries, which is kinda gonna be the death of me. Do we have it come out like that? I kinda like that. There we go. That's how we'll do that piece. These are tricky to make for sure. Make that a little bit more seamless. There we go. We're back to doing everything in sort semi-franchise. It's got to be sandbox actually because of mods, but come on. What happened here? I really like the really like the emojis. I think they work pretty well. Get this going. This always boggles my brain. These are so hard to see where the netting is. Alright, now this whole area is enclosed in mesh. Now we delete half of this one. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. Oh dear, my ice just broken too. That is some good whiskey. We'll have to figure out how we want this aviary to go through. Leaf did so good with these. I feel like I'm going to be picking pieces out of this for years to come. Like, I just can't delete everything. Because these mesh are almost invisible, which will work great for the guest viewing. Not so great for me deleting everything. There, that's I think where we need. Alright, well, we'll just do something different then. We will... Phew. We'll only have toy enrichment out here. because there's no way the staff are going to be able to reach it. Not a snowball's chance in hell. There we go. Pretty cool looking. There we go. We'll make this into a nice little garden. Now we want to get rid of some of this. Okay, there we go. You actually do want that one gone. So that we can take this one. Bring this over like so. And then we bring this like so. I think that's pretty darn good. Let's take a walk around it and see if we can see anything that's egregiously out of the way. That. Okay, whatever. Looks pretty clean. There's something happening here that's not supposed to. Hey, Winnie G. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, we're building a Indian or a zoo set in Switzerland right now. And we're kind of going for a more modern style. And that's looking pretty good. I think we're actually going to need to move this. Oh no, you're good. We're working on this kind of Indian themed zoo. Can we put that there? Though actually, if we're going to have the Indian hornbill that actually perches on there, something like that might look good. It's right there. Yeah. And then that was a little too tall for in there. Yeah, this is Planet Zoo. It's been around for a little bit, but this is kind of the start of my new franchise-esque series, which means that I'm doing this with a budget, which we need to be careful of. I haven't and I am using mods, so one of the mods we're adding adds this animal that can fly, because the game does not have flying animals yet. Oh, hey! Everyone, give a shout out to Kanu, because he's actually he's a modder. He's in, I think you're in the YouTube. Yeah, there you are. This is the aviary we're building for... Yeah, gotcha. This is kind of the first bit of our India house. We haven't done much in here because our budget, but this is our build here. I'm actually wondering. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I played Zoo Tycoon, which is pretty old. I think the first... I mean, I got it when it was probably not... It's the same people who designed it, but at least I'm 99% sure of that. I gotta... Yeah, I played Zoo Tycoon 1 and then Zoo Tycoon 2 when it came out as well. So that's looking pretty good. The only reason I don't want to put this over here is that this is where the animals need to come out, and I don't know how the hitbox is gonna behave. I've never actually tried to use a flying animals thing yet in modded. I never played Operation Genesis, but I played both. I played both of the Jurassic World Evolution, or I played both of Zoo Tycoons. Hey Pink, welcome to the stream. I do my best. I do definitely focus up sometimes, and so apologies if we get to some place and I'm not able to stay as active in chat, but the more people talk, the easier it is for me to keep on chatting. Because it is tough to stream Planet and Zoo because it's so detailed. But I enjoy it quite a bit. And we want to get this. So Ping, we're doing some modded Planet Zoo. I don't know if I put that in the description and everything. So this is going to be for our Indian peafowl, who wouldn't be able to get... We're just going to... So yeah, this is our Indian house. It'll be for new species. Let me show you in just one second. The first walkthrough area is going to be for Indian peafowl. I want to just push this the tiniest bit. There we go. Hopefully peafowl can get through there, and then no. Yeah, let's get into our species list for this house. Nice. I do have a video. It depends on how detailed you want to go, because my video is about the best packs for building. So if you want to go detailed, the best packs, in my opinion, are Conservation, Tropical House, or Tropical, and Europe. North America has some good animals, though. So we're having the Great Hornbill. This is a modded species. And then we're also having the Indian giant squirrel in here. The Indian peafowl. I guess I should check and make sure that all of these live in tropical. Okay, cool. Then both of those have pretty good creatures. As far as the best models in game, I think the best models come from I would say the Americas pack, and then oh, okay, then yeah, perfect for him. I really like this bridge here. Not as big of a fan of that, so maybe we can set it to flatten. Oceania is pretty good for the animals as well. Game crashed. Cool. Okay, yeah, the Americas pack isn't released for that there yet. Yeah. Ah, true. We might need some more whiskey. Please. Please have saved recently. It did not like me connecting those two path pieces. Did not like it at all. Oh, it's 371, not minus 371. It's just doing it as a bullet point. Wait, let's no, yeah. It saved at 8:12. It's 8:18, so we're about 6 minutes behind. I think I had finished the aviary by then. If I did not finish the aviary by then, I'm gonna be ticked. Because the aviary has been okay, this is acceptable. No, I'm not that bad of a YouTuber that I go into the negative subscribers. Now that would be something crazy if YouTube was like, yeah, you can, it actually counts in like, how many people have left, like unsubscribed, because I mean it happens somewhat frequent. I mean, not somewhat frequently, but not infrequently. It's not unheard of. I feel like I want to rotate this way, but I don't. Because I'm hoping that the tortoises can come in there. Alright. Yeah. Interesting. Why is it not? I mean, that's fine. I know, like, coffee house is new. Like, I know, what's it called? Budpuckers is, got alligators. Which I'm pretty sure they call one albino when it's actually leucistic. So, like, they need to call me and I'll help them out. Because obviously, they don't know anything about animals. Oh, construction. Oh, it's still plastered. Sweet. There we go. And now, before we do anything with this stupid path, we're gonna save zoo. Overwrite that save. Zoom. Okay. Ah. Missing arm, yeah. That's pretty common, especially if alligators are kept together. They're not necessarily the nicest of creatures. Even to each other. They kind of get confused and think food. Alright, you too. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. That should allow animals to come in and out. Before we put a roof on this. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this path type for the majority. If I go indoors, I might get a slightly different path type, like this. Oh. Yeah. Like this, I feel like it makes sense because you're actually, like, in this tropical area. And this walkway kind of makes sense to be these cut wooden pieces. But if I was to do that, like, out here, no. I probably... We have enough money, so let's make a garden. That's a little much there. Not yet. We're going to work on the entrance as because I'm playing not on franchise, but kind of on franchise. So we'll be making an entrance once we get some animals in and can start making a little bit of money. I like the budgeting aspect of it. That doesn't go through. And I know this looks ugly right now, but hold your horses, tether your donkeys. Let's grab one of these stone pieces. see. What does this look like? Like so. It's all right. Yeah, I feel like it's just more fun. I actually feel like I want to not use those Indian bricks, even though this is the India house. And I want to use Indonesian bricks because I think they just look more interesting. Let's grab this. Yeah, one sec. I mean, for now, this will be the only backstage area, though actually, I am going to... Now, I'm playing with mods, so this here is something that you wouldn't get base game, but... You need to see the Nexus. You can see how they use the nest box. Okay. Alright, cool. I think that will work. We'll need to get the animals in here soon, which means we need to get this kind of figured out. So let's make this... You mean like this? Planet Zoo log? The corners of the habitats. Do you mean like here? Now I do think we need something a little bit more here to kind of sell the fact that this is actually hanging or whatever. I'm not sure how. The corners of the walkthrough area. Something like this. I can actually see that. The only problem is we want to make sure that the animals can walk through this. We want to make sure that the animals can cross because we'd want them to be able to go up and down both these slopes. Oh shoot, the game is on play. I never do the game on play. Let's get this garden in. We don't really have staff cost right now, but can't believe we haven't even finished one of our habitats yet. I mean, I can, but I probably should get on that sooner rather than later. I don't think this garden will take much time. Of course, I say that, and then just thank you. Why did it not give me... Sometimes it doesn't give me the notification. So, I don't know them personal. What? I don't know them personally, but I do know their channel. I will be covering Jurassic World Evolution 3 more in the future. Especially as hopefully I'll be able to buy it, which looks like we're in pretty good standing to do so. Yeah. Well, hey, Ping. So, I'm pretty cool, right? Yeah, kidding. Pay me no mind. Just trying to be cool. Let's see. Why I got so many notifications? Okay. Nothing too important. Cool. I look French. Interesting. Not really French. I am a bit of Flemish, but oh well. See, I was definitely feeling more like my at least my mustache, I feel like makes me look way more Celtic than anything. Oh, there's the notification. That better late than never, I guess, YouTube. Like, if you look up the dying gull, I mean, I'm a big history buff, so if you look up the dying gull, it's a Roman statue of a gull, and I was realizing this past week, I was like, I kind of look like the dude. I mean, unfortunately, barring the physique. Ah. To be fair, the Gauls are the native French, but the French of today. Ah. So, like, technically you're not wrong, but more German than probably Anglo-Norman. Wow, that just decided to fall for no reason. That's cool. Gave me a heart attack. No, not really. I did go to a baseball game this past week, but that was because my dad's company was paying for it, and he wanted me to go with him. I'm not really a sports person in general. Only sport I care about, even moderately, is soccer. My dad works for Turner Batson Architects, and now that does look cool at night. And it's minor league. It's the Birmingham Barons versus the what was the other team? The Georgia something or another. It was something to do with peaches. Oh, it's pretty good. Biome. Tropical Asia. Probably a lot of fountain bamboo. I think I can just turn it to day, right? Yeah. I want to see what this looks like in the day. Oh, I think he was... That was on the question of the day, which the question of the day is what does burn... Oh. No, that's not the question of the day. The question of the day is what is the Swiss word for bear? There we go. Kind of feel like I want this here to kind of obscure your view of it. I mean, I feel like if you don't like cheese, you're probably just lactose intolerant. Kinda just want a bunch of shrubs there, and then probably put some bird's nest ferns. That's not really gonna give the India feel. Interesting. It's not what it wants. This will work. Other plants do we want? Is this arc? Or is this an actual dream? I guess you did say fever dream. I mean, same. That doesn't mean I can probably spell it right, but... Thanks. We're trying to... I'm liking that. Then you come to this area. I think that garden's done. We can get rid of this. Now we just need to get the mesh put in for the roof, and then we can do... No. No, no, no. Bad timing. We need to do the nature in here. Which, where's our precious scavula? Where'd it go? I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of people who... The great thing about playing at Zoo is you can play it exactly how you want to. I really like to do pretty detailed stuff, but there's plenty of people that really just enjoy building and seeing the animals. I actually really like how that pokes out there. Like, obviously, lore-wise, it's a different plant, not the same plant that's going through the wall, but it kind of looks nice as like a overhanging plant. Now this one I think we want to make come out a little bit further this way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's interesting how it does that. I mean, you just gotta improve over time. That's all there is to it. I mean, the first builds I was doing looked crappy. Oh, this one... Oh, I guess we do have conservation credits. No, this is technically not franchised because I am using mods. Unfortunately, it won't let you use mods in the other modes, just the way that, you know, building works. Or the way that the store works. But you can make it work if you just turn on the more... LSU. Is that baseball? My grandfather will be... Wait. Baseball. Who's the Cardinal? Who are the Cardinals? Is it the Louisville Cardinals? I'm trying to remember because my grandfather is from Louisiana. Cardinals. Alright, now I gotta look it up. St. Louis. Oh, my grandfather goes for them because he went to college in St. Louis. That's why. That would explain it all. We're making pretty good progress. I'm gonna put dirt in here. Hopefully our PFALs and everything will be fine with that. Well, otherwise we'll just add some grass through different areas like this. The great thing about these plants is that animals can actually walk through them. It's a nice, quick... No, that's too big. We need tiny trees. Obviously there's those, but I don't really like those. There's the mangroves, which don't really work for here. Nope, no clipping. Tree. I would love some small tree. I mean, I like these, but maybe we'll put some along here. Unfortunately, there's not too many trees that do. So we might just have to do like a climbing frame, because a few of the animals in here can climb, and I'd like... And if the leaves go through the top of the aviary, that's not too upsetting. Is this even climbable? No. Oh no, I have not. Don't really want to either. I have been a good bit politic free, and I have been enjoying the heck out of it. Because I like politics way too much. And so I could get obsessed with it. And I have been in the past. Alright. I'll look it up. Let's see. Oh. I won't confirm or deny whether I think it's a good idea. Oh, he got rid of plastic straws. Oh, that is not what I saw. I mean, politics is silly. I'm not gonna disagree with the fact. Okay. You were talking about the plastic straws? Okay. There's gotta be other ways to save the environment. Is fountain bamboo not? Oh, okay. Then you were probably... Is fountain bamboo not from... Oh, climbable. That would be the reason why that wasn't working. I mean, I've actually been watching it, but... You know, I just said that I've been off of politics. I kind of lied a little bit. I'm off of some of the sources of politics that I was before. So I actually was listening to a debate about the Iranian stuff. It's probably not the place to talk about it, but... Is that too far out? I think that works pretty well to create a backdrop. Yeah, don't need to get really political here. Never know if someone doesn't really want to hear politics. So, best to... Sometimes it's harder for other people to have more... I can... Now I want to make it not do random rotation, because I really just... Yeah, the white backgrounds can be little tricky. This is common in, especially more, I want to say it's more common in like European zoos, to have ivy over areas. Now we will have some areas that are more bare. So it's supposed to be a modern, like, Swiss zoo, so kind of European. Like, we're not doing any, like, historical builds, because, like, my other zoo that I've been working on is more of like a southeastern United States zoo that's more historical. This is supposed to be. Like, it was maybe had, maybe it was older once upon a time. Yeah. I like Switzerland. It's where all my favorite, or not all my favorite. That's looking better. Still have some white patches. Ooh, that was a nice neck crack. You mean of like the zoo? Probably a Oh, hold on, the whole thing's kind of, it's minimized for me. Give me a second. Oh, that's Twitch subs. Took me a second. Yeah. I don't know why the overlay made it like that. I probably need to change the text. But that's just the overlay I kind of downloaded. Are these even possible to... Grassland. Are all of our species from the grasslands? I don't think so. So it might make them unhappy. Yeah, no. We'll just deal without the grass. I don't think it looks that much worse without it. Let's do the planting over in here. Ugh, I'm getting some congestion for sure. That's probably going to cause them to not be able to really... $50,000. It's really gonna go away when I put my staff buildings in. Oh, it's like a Twitch thing that you can like feed the dragon with like cheer points, I think. I mean, yours is good, Mustard Pop-Tart. I'm just going extra because it's me. Bleh. I mean, I've spent... How many hours have we been working on this? I've spent... I don't think you want me to scream. I'm not really a screaming kind of guy. I mean, it does kind of sound like you've set yourself up for a tricky sort of zone. You need a lot of elevation for that. And elevation in Planet Zoo is kind of sucky. I mean, I believe you can do it. Yeah. You can do it, Pop-Tart. You can do it. Was it a horsefly or was it just like a housefly? I mean, that is... Yeah, it is tough. I mean, horseflies are kind of freaky, so I'll give it to you if it's a horsefly. No, I grabbed... Give me... There we go. I think in this zoo we're not going to care too much about... Oh. My dog is snoring, it's the loudest. We'll use this to kind of hide up that ugly bit of terrain, hopefully. Oh. Yeah, I believe in you, Mustard Pop-Tart. You can do this. I think I usually start with the guest part. Now, take that how you will. Hopefully they can get up and down that rock. I bet the peafowl can. It's going to be a question of those tortoises, because I don't know what base animations the tortoises are coming from. I've not watched the Minecraft movie. While I do play Minecraft, it just didn't look interesting to me. I think I usually build the guest stuff first, Mustard Pop-Tart, but you can take that however you will. That doesn't mean that's how you should do it. Just do whatever makes it easier for you. Calling me a great mind is wild of you to assume. These will get changed. The color on these will get changed in a little bit. Let's grab this, and we're going to change that to that dark color, like the rocks. Grab some ivy. I don't know if those ivy are tropical. They're not, but alright. We'll let it slide for now. I know everyone loves these vines, but I don't know how to make them work. Okay, this is kind of working. Just gotta do that 18 more times. I'm kidding, mostly. Let's see. Let's get this going. All right. Time for a drink. practically water at this point. Shuts. Feeling pretty good about here. I just want some decals, maybe. Thank you. Just a few cracks here and there. Nothing that has to be super obvious. Just break up the texture a little bit. All right, let's see. Any more interesting decals? I don't really know if I want grunge stuff. I want it to be pretty clean, so maybe I'd imagine that the P-foul would scrape this up a good bit. Eh. Yeah, I'm not really messing with that. Let's get some, so the Great Hornbill can use, like, the mirror mobile. Okay. We need this inside. I think we actually need staff first. I really like this door. Or that door, even better. Man, if they had these double-sided, it would be perfect. But unfortunately, nope, we have to just break the rules of how that would work. You want, which will be down here. I want to get this habitat finished today. Tease. Blueprints off. What is causing this? Is it auto stacking? No. Maybe it's aligned to surface. There we go. Let's go. We can do this. Paths. Staff paths. Not flattened terrain. Yeah. Oops. Barriers. Null barrier from here. see. All right. Let me put guest gates. Oh, shoot. Barriers. Let's make sure we get that lined up nicely. Nice. Barriers, guest gate. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. First of all, let's just delete that because we don't need that. All right, then we can say that's not how I want that to work. There we go. That works. Line to grid. I really need some tissues over here. Alright, let's move this in line. That's not how that was supposed to happen. Interesting how that happened. Nice. Welcome back. Then we go last door. Not ginge, it's called a hinge. Tabs. Oh, it's total. Took me a second. Why can't I select anything here? Is it because of that stupid barrier? Yes. Never played it, but I watched other people play it. Yeah, gosh. Marquee. There's no I in marquee, despite how many times I try and spell it that way. This is going to be really annoying to create, but it's going to look good, right? It's going to look good. Theoretically. Just make that snug. It's not big enough. Excuse me. That's too big. There we go. We'll just deselect all of these. Let's bring this all the way over here. Do not have much money left. Let's bring this here. Let's get the plaster. I want this done. It's looking pretty good. I like that. Let's see. Not the strings. Not those. these. Let's get this in like so. Let's get this in line here. Well, that's uneven and that's gonna bug me. Yeah, give me a second. I kind of want to get the animals in, at least some of the animals in, for when we do that, because I feel like that will look really cool. But let's at least get the P-Fel in, but let's save real quick. Yeah, not much has happened probably, Mustard. We got some staff buildings put in here. Golly. And we kind of just put in a flat roof on here. We might put some... We'll do... real quickly so we can just have a slight... overhang here. Oh, I love how that looks. That's gonna look so cool. Then of course we want to just make sure we put these down a little bit, and then actually for this. Is this? That's not FlexiColor. Oh, and the other thing we want to do... modded wood. I know there's a piece here. Also climbable, which we could turn off, but we want properties. We want it to be FlexiColor. Got a song stuck in my head. It's probably gonna be this white with kind of this kind of cherry wood color. And then black metal. Gotta love some black metal color to it. Alright, let's get the mesh put in now. We should be ready to put in some animals. A lot of work to get here, but we also want to merge all of these. I don't know if it actually will do anything, but maybe it helps performance. I want to do this till it no longer peeks out through there. We can get that there. Yep. Oh. What just happened? I got an alert. Hi, Tiger Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Did you put a chat in, or oh, you follow? Doing good, doing good. We're finishing up this habitat here, hopefully in the next couple minutes. We just got to get this mesh over, which is being a bit of a pain, of course, but let's make sure we line that up there. And since that doesn't poke out, we'll just bring this all the way. And probably need this piece. Ooh, come on. This is for a few species, a few modded, and then the Indian peafowl as well. So we're gonna get the Indian peafowl in first because there's less chance of something going wrong with them, basically. Why can't I see anything? I didn't, like, I'm pretty hyped about it. As you can probably tell by my super excited tone of voice. That's sarcasm. I am excited, but I'm not the most expressive person in the entire world. Let's get this like there. Oh, my wife is on her way home, so let's get this put in quickly. We may not get the aviary itself finished. But we'll get the majority of it netted over. And let's get this piece put in. Let's actually get... This mesh is so tiny it's hard to see. As long as it doesn't poke out there, we're fine. This is the curse of doing this super detailed aviary like this. You gotta actually do all these minor steps. But it's definitely worth it in the end. Try and get this all in line as quick as possible. Because we got limited time right now. Limited time. Let's get that put in. And here's the ka-ching. And let's get this in. Sorry guys, I'm just a little focused up right now. Trying to get this done so y'all can see some animals get in. Are people setting off fireworks right now? Don't live in enough... Thanks for the understanding. I just don't want y'all to have a whole stream where I don't even have any animals in the zoo. That would be a little embarrassing. This money looking low. Someone is doing fireworks right now. It's not 4th of July yet. My dogs are not ready for this. You've got a whole 2 weeks. It's a really fun game. Okay, see ya, Mustard. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, I think we've got the whole thing meshed over. Let me make sure that all that's black. To fit our theme. That's looking good. Indian peafowl. Ooh. A bronze one. I think we said we wanted 8. So let's get 4 to begin with. And that's our 8. I don't really care too much about color morphs. Let's save the game before save zoo, because it is a reworked animal. And then we need, staff-wise, we need a keeper. Don't really need a mechanic. Take a veterinarian and a caretaker. And then let's do this. Send to zoo. Do you mean invalid destination? Oh, because there's no staff gate. I haven't done that yet. That would be why. Oh, come on. This needs to get moved a little bit this way, because that's where they're actually going to be coming in from. But that kind of hides it away from the guest. Animal trading, select all, send to zoo. Oh yeah, the staff aren't really able to get through there yet. There we go. That should hopefully... My favorite DLC. Let's just add a sneaky staff entrance there. Oh, I probably have to click play. I really like the tropical pack, I think. Or the Americas pack. Honestly, it's got some of the best models in the game in the Americas. Let's hope that PZ Plus has made their pathfinding so good that they can make their way through this area, because I'm not gonna lie, this is a little sketchy for them to be. Okay, they can go outside. That's... They're happy with the amount of space. Let's go. They can actually use all this space. Alright, let's do some walkthroughs, and we'll get the other species in just a second, but we... Oh yeah. This is a rework mod, so the peafowl look really good. We definitely need to put some enrichment. Let's go to the... We've got our first guest in. We'll build our entrance as soon as we can get some more money. But we want to get the peafowl breeding. We also need to finish this area. Ah. So this is the walkthrough area. It looks so amazing. There's the peahen. Just plopping down right there. There's our albino. Then they can go down there. I like how clean this is. Is that my wife? Yeah, my wife's here. Let me see if I can send y'all to raid anyone else on Twitch. Anybody same category? No. Okay. I'll raid one of the guys I know. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll close out. This all... You too.